Wonder why you were with me. Lost souls in revelry, running wild and running free. Joe creates you and me. No broke boys, no new band. No broke boys, no new band. No broke boys, no new band. No that, no that, no that, no that. No broke boys, no new bands. I'm not pressure, give me my chance. Ain't no lie, ain't no shade, but call me then you know keep paid.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind. From stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
What matters more, tradition or the horse?
The horse. And the rider.
You may only ride in one saddle for the rest of your career. Which do you choose?
Erebus.
Roberto Razzia. Why did he start Erebus?
Because riders deserved something new.
Thank you. I think you'll fit in well here.
Some horses don't need more energy, they need the right balance. when weight creeps up and rich grazing becomes a risk. E-Pole Nice and Easy helps keep good doers healthy and comfortable. A high-fiber, grain-free formulation with controlled energy designed to support condition without the excess calories, so your horse stays fit, healthy, relaxed, and ready to enjoy the ride. E-Pole Nice and Easy. Protect the gut.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it, that happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new Pretty Tough Landtreks to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka.
Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please.
And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramatlo.
We land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape, to refreshing dips in the pool, and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
We've had a few people ask, won't an electric car drain my whole solar system? The good news, with the BYD, the answer is no. Every BYD hybrid and electric vehicle comes with an intelligent charging management system. That means you can control exactly how and when your car charges. You can set charging limits, adjust current, and schedule charging to match your home power supply. And that means your BYD won't overload your inverter, your batteries, or your solar setup. It charges smart, it charges safely, and it fits perfectly into your lifestyle. At BYD Fourways, we don't just sell cars, we make sure they fit into your life.
Run away with me, lost souls in revelry, running wild and running free. The Joe creates you and me.
334 Balabeto is Balu de Ruay, Diorado, Luvari, Latino, Marlon. If you guys can remember, Brandon also goes back to Marlon. Balabeto has been a very exciting horse. When I joined 334, he was currently under the guidance of Carolyn de Prix. He was a very interesting horse to work with. I'm sure many of you know he's quite a loud vocal horse, but he really believes in himself, and for me as a rider, it's been incredible to work with such a strong world horse. For me, Balabeto is one of Govert's favourite stallions. We've got 36 offspring on the ground from him, with another 13 up and coming. Balabeto had a horse called Batman and Big Easy on our last auction, which I believe are both world-class horses with enough scope for, we call it Aachen, being the biggest Grand Prix in the world. It's a big statement to make, but I believe what he's contributing to our stud is scope, and I really believe he's going to be a top stallion for 334. Balabeto is a premier licensed stallion at the Holsteiner auction. Balabeto is one of the strong attributes to our stud, and he really brings scope to the table. We've decided to send Balabeto to Holland under the real good guidance of Laura Kraut, who's going to further his competition level there and further produce him as a horse, and we're really looking forward to the journey ahead for him.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight. Early mornings, a goal in mind. From stable to showground, across cities and continents. Carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected. Because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
Good morning, Giselle, and thank you very much for that salute on behalf of the class.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Waterwoods. It is Sunday, the 26th of April, and it is a peach of a morning here in the Natal Midlands. Our team from Equilive bringing you beautiful drone shots of the spectacular sunrise this morning. Not a breath of wind, blue skies, and a full action-packed day of show jumping for you all. We are kicking off today with the 130 South African Show Jumping Junior Rising Stars competition, and Chazelle Smith is on track number 1. She brings in diamonds Susie Q. This is a very serious track set out by course designer Bernardo Costa Cabral. Very good start from Chazelle. First test away from the gate. She goes 9 to the triple combination. Now walks at 8. Now, interesting. Turn back on yourself. Very typical of Bernardo. We practice them when we see his name in the schedule. 8 committed strides to the water tray. 5 to a tall Hausberger Financial Services vertical. Tricky oxer from yesterday. Down to the double at the end, and look at this. What a way to start the competition this morning. Chazelle Smith and Diamond Susie Q, clean pair of heels. Absolutely foot perfect riding. Really kept the mare straight down to that last double. And the mare flicks her hind end out and makes a perfect shape. Fantastic riding. That's put a smile on that young lady's face this morning. Next to go, we have My Dancer and Tessa Hayward-Butt. Goes on the 9, 1 to 2. Eight in the 4. Does look like that's what the riders are going to be planning. Let's see what Tessa's plan is here. Potentially the 9 may be working a little better. Let's see. I know she has had the C element down. It was a very level distance in. Well recovered. That's a tall vertical set at 135 this morning. I know I said that this is a junior 130 class, but this is the first leg of our series in South Africa. Ouch, ouch. Oh, she's going to be winded after that. Does seem like my dancer has unfortunately exited the arena, and the medics are most certainly there making sure that Tessa is okay. Oh, it's a very painful way to fall, that. Of course, the attention to detail is something to behold here at Waterwoods. There is always a smiling team for every single event that you need, whether it's the cooking staff, the cleaning staff, the general staff, the staff in the arena, the show staff, and of course the medical staff. Everybody really working together here at Waterwoods. Just while I have a moment, we can chat about this particular series that you viewers are watching. It is called the SASJ Rising Star Series, and it is a series in South Africa for our top and up-and-coming pony rider, junior and young riders. Today is the junior class. The junior class is a series restricted to riders from the beginning of the year that they turn 12 to the end of the year that they turn 18. A little bit of course information for you as I see Tessa sitting up. Just getting a little bit of neck attention from the officials, or from the medical officials, but she does look like she is okay. So a bit of course information for you with regards to this series. So it is a 130 competition with 4 fences set at 135. So it is most certainly more of a test than a normal 130 track. Tessa is back on her feet. Jamie Riley and Berg, Sunny Park Stable. Berg's Apocalypse will be next to go in this class. As the medical team help Tessa out of the Oak Arena. It's never what we like to see, but she gets a thumbs up from Tessa, it looked like. The highs and the lows of show jumping. A beautiful clear round from Chazelle, and then a really unfortunate fall for Tessa. Now the bell has sounded for number 3, young Jamie Riley, 13 years old. Mom Nicola Samrali giving her daughter some words of encouragement from the sides of the arena. Viewers, this is an 8-year-old horse being produced by this 13-year-old girl up to this level. This is a really big test for this young lady. And that's why she's here. She's made the trip down to Waterwoods to really test herself. Her mom's saying to her, you really got to get moving. She wouldn't be used to jumping jumps, particularly this size. Nails the 8 to the triple combination. Maybe lost a little bit of balance, but for me the 8 is definitely there. She's such an interesting young lady. You see her encouraging this horse with her whip, and then she strokes him on the neck and makes friends with him again. Again, a tall vertical at the Hausberger Financial Services. I know Nicola will be very proud of her daughter with how she's ridden this round. This is a serious, serious track this morning. Excellent gutsy riding from that young lady. She's going to learn a huge amount from that round, young Jamie.
Jumping 15 for time and 87.75 for Jamie and Sunny Park Stables and Birds Apocalypse.
The bell has sounded for number 4. This is Anru Bosman. He owns and rides Calaho Bakara.
Standby. 6th at the gate is Bella Saunders and MIM Capital's Moonlight Van Het Kaiserhof.
Young man riding out of the Cornerstone stable setup, trained by Anton Hook. Calaho Bakara, a 9-year-old mare by Bolzano Ducans, who has jumped up to 150 level here in South Africa with Gareth Neal. And she's out of an Accord Wanderer dam line. That Accord Wanderer dam line is in fact the mare Adele. Adele jumped 150 in South Africa with Govert Triggle. And Bakara has a huge amount of siblings. Very interesting to see what could be coming in the next few seasons. I do believe, though, that there are 2 siblings of Bakara coming on the 334 auction at the end of the year. So keep your eye out for that. She makes the most incredible shape, this mare. She is an absolute trier. I've mentioned this is a tough course. Time allowed 73 seconds. Unru just over that time allowed. Picks up 2 for time and 12 for jumping.
12 for jumping, 2 for time in 74.42 for Andrew Bosman and Calaho Bakara. That's a bell for number 5, Rebecca Kerner riding Calaho.
Bell sounds for Rebecca Kona. She brings in Calaho Valdez riding for her mom, Nicola. It's an unfortunate way for Rebecca to start her round. 2 disobedience spells elimination, unfortunately.
Right, the well, for our next competitor, number 6 is Isabella Saunders, riding MIM Capital's Moonlight Fun Hit.
The bell has sounded for the fiery MRM Capital's Moonlight Funhead Kaiserhof, ridden by Isabella Saunders, owned by MRM Support. Moonlight's a 13-year-old gelding by Chinwin out of a Choco Blue Berlin dam line. Excellent start to this course. Moonlight is a big stepping, easy striding horse. So Isabella will get down this 8. She's gone on the outside 9. Beautifully ridden. Excellent. Kept the horse level. He looked fiery at the beginning of the course, but she's just kept a lid on him. Oh, beautiful shot at the Hausberger Financial Services. Oh, she's got a little deep. Moonlight looks like he's ready for it today. Come on, in and out. Look at that. Oh, she's outside that time allowed. They have played the music, but it does sound like, or look like, Isabella.
Second clear round of the class. My apologies.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, her time was 74.25 seconds, and the time allowed is 73. Fortunately, the judges played the music, but they are incorrect. She has had 2 for time. That said, that was an exceptional round. Isabella will be over the moon with that. She's been working hard at her riding, and it's fantastic when it all pays off. Caitlin Judson next to go at number 7. She brings in Capital Pyros. Another big stepping horse by Zorocco Blue VDL out of a Kazal dam line. So Caitlin not getting the distance that she would have been after at that triple bar, unfortunately.
All right, unfortunate elimination there for Caitlin and Capital Pyros.
Bell sounds for number 8. This is Zias Al Capriccio, owned and ridden by Riley Mears.
On standby, Christian Prinsloo and Sius Antiqua, number 10 at the gate, please.
Good positive start to Riley's round. Sticking to the 9, down to number 7. I think that it's sort of irrelevant whether you do 8 or 9. I think it's just you need momentum. You need momentum at the point of takeoff. It's a triple combination. You've got A, B, and C. So you need to have power as you jump into the triple combination and maintain that power throughout.
Here we go. The bell has gone.
Bell sounds for number 9. This is Swazi Liska, heir to Lagos, and Claudia Wagner. Young lady who's had a fantastic show this weekend. Quality riding at the beginning of this track. 8-year-old gelding by Brannick Figaro out of a Swazi Liska Lagos dam line. Oh, that was unlucky. Horse also drifted fraction to the right. You see that Claudia has the horse in a hackamore. She's got a little deep again. She's going to have to press to get out. Yeah. Just an 8-year-old, viewers. This is a strong track. It's got a fantastic attitude, and this young lady's got a huge amount of feeling and balance. Unlucky that she had that little error at the triple combination, because that was a super gutsy round. So not a big class for you all to start off here. At this stage, we only have 1 clear. And we have 2 horses left in this class. We have Zias Antica with Christian Prinsloo, and then Chazelle Smith, who is our only clear on the horse that jumped number 1, Diamonds Susie Q. At this stage, sitting in second is Isabella Saunders with MRM Capital's Moonlight.
Also, a big thank you, of course, to all the sponsors of the show. Big thanks sponsor Cuda, along with 334, Calder Hill Equestrian, Hausberger Financial Services, Sporthorse, and the Ranch. Those are our main sponsors of the show. Big thank you to all of them. We'll thank the other sponsors.
So number 10 goes next. This is Christian Prinsloo. He brings in Zias Antiqua. Fortunately, Antiqua not feeling it this morning.
Right, unfortunate elimination there for Chris John and Sia Santiqua.
So we are going to have 3 prizes in this class. At this stage, the lady on your screen is currently sitting in first place with the only clear with Diamond Susie Q. Isabella Saunders is sitting in second with MRM Capital's Moonlight Fanet Kaiserhof with 2 time faults. And in third is Kalaho Bakara and Andrew Bosman with 14 penalties. Let's see how Chazelle fares on her second horse. Knows her way around this track already. Looks very organized once again, does this young lady. She has had number 6 down, unfortunately, so currently on 4 penalties. That does mean that she will win the class with her other horse. Isabella Saunders will be in second. Let's see how she finishes. Will she finish in third with this horse? Freedom looks like he's arguing for a little bit of support or for control. Chazelle just supporting him all the way down. Strong riding at the end, keeps it on the 4 for jumping. She has picked up 3 for time, so finishing on 7 jumping penalties, which
Down 4 for jumping, 3 for time for Chazelle and Kalaho Freedom at 75.68. And that is a wrap for France 5.3.
that does sound like that is the class. Viewers, we aren't going to have a jump off in this SASJ Rising Star Junior class. And just to let you know that the judges have ratified the scores. Diamond Susie Q and Chazelle Smith wins the class with the only clear. MRM Capital's Moonlight Fanet Kaiserhof and Isabella Saunders jumped a beautiful round. It would have been great if she'd squeaked in the time and taken us to a jump off. Not to be this morning. She had 2 for time but finishes in second. And then the round we have just seen, Chazelle Smith, she had 4 for jumping and 3 for time, finishing up on a score of 7. So that is our first, second and third prizes in this Waterwoods 334 Sporthorse stud sponsored Grand Prix Festival, and this is the Junior Rising Stars 130 class. While we have a moment to just thank all the advertisers for joining EquiLive and bringing you all the fantastic show jumping here from Waterwoods. A huge thank you to the 334 Sporthorse Stud, Chevelle Liberté, Stellantis, SHF Living, Windfall Wines, Decantus Property Group, S&C Carriers, Mark White Nissan, Western Shop, E-Pole, Midfeeds, Equifeeds, Stride Equestrian, Country Life Properties, Cuda, and Equestrian Affair. Without these advertisers, bringing you the streaming would be way more difficult. So a huge thank you to all these companies that have joined us in bringing the show jumping to you all across South Africa and even potentially around the world this morning. We are awaiting for the 2 young ladies to enter the arena for this prize giving. And again, just look at the beautiful shot that our team from EquiLive have brought you of the judges box here at the Oak Arena. The horses enter and exit the arena underneath the judges. And I mean, the setting with the trees and the mountains in the background almost looks surreal. I say, when I woke up this morning, I've been lucky enough to stay with Chris and Leona just down the road. And the view from their farms around here is, yeah, absolutely something to behold. It is very convenient having the streaming and you guys being able to watch it at home, but I've said it before, this weekend, if you have the opportunity to come down to the Midlands, to Waterwoods, you will not be sorry. It really, really is a fantastic way to spend a weekend, and in this case, a long weekend. We will also be bringing you some show jumping tomorrow. We have some championship classes lined up for you all.
Rightio, it looks like our judge is down there now, so we can get going with the prize giving. The Waterwoods 334 was launched at Grand Prix Festival, class 5.3 Junior Rising Star, and in first place, our here, Diamond Susie Q and Giselle Smith.
So making her way into the arena for the prize giving. Our only clear in this Junior 130 SASJ Rising Stars class. The lady on your screen, Giselle Smith, and the fabulous Susie Q. She is fiery and feisty, is the mare on your screen. But that young lady most certainly knows how to get the best out of her when it counts on championship day. The lady in the pink shirt is Betsy Gous, and my word, she is such an incredibly hard-working lady here at Waterwoods, doing all the show organizing. She has an entire team around her that helps this venue run as slick and as smoothly as it does. Giselle also finishes third with her second horse, Callahoo Freedom. You can see him standing without a rider on. He's made his way into the arena for his prize giving. Our main man Merit in the arena, bringing you all the shots from the prize giving. Our judge for the class, Sandy Cox, going forward to present Giselle with top honors here this morning. Moonlight gets a big love from Sandy. Isabella rode absolutely beautifully this morning. Show coach Dominique Alexander will be really pleased with her efforts. And Freedom made his way into the arena for a cuddle from Judge Sandy Cox. Jumped a really beautiful round, just had one down with a couple time penalties. So the ladies will dismount and make their way to the podium. This, of course, being championship day here at Waterwoods. So we have first and second on the podium. Very picturesque podium here this morning. Beautiful autumn trees in the background and blue sky. Viewers, that is the most exciting thing. We are in for a very exciting day's show jumping. Coach Jo van Achterberg, when she is in Johannesburg, she is trained by Jo van Achterberg, and when she is in the Eastern Cape or at home in the Eastern Cape, she is trained by Diane Boertes. Diane strangely not making the trip. There must be something very important that must be happening in PE, because we know Diane loves a horse show.
My goodness. Right, let's first have 1, 2, 3 groom up.
Giselle's groom first and third. Isabella's groom in second. Betsy going forward to present all the sponsored prizes to all the hard-working gents. Fantastic that we get a moment to acknowledge these gentlemen. It also does look like we're going to have one more prize, because there is going to be a best turned out prize, I believe, in this class. And the reason that the people win the best turned out is the gentlemen that are standing on the podium here. All the work behind the scenes, the platting, the polishing, the quarter markers, the bathing, the clipping, it is absolutely endless. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Okay, can we maybe get her closer? And then you can stand here, because that was the best turned out. Okay.
It does look like the best turned out for this class. Would there be any doubt? Look at those plats, ladies and gentlemen. Susie Q was platted up and absolutely dressed for the occasion this morning. Gets a beautiful big bridal bling rosette and prize, I do believe. So Giselle will be going home with a whole handful, or truckload I should say, of prizes. Susie Q, absolute champion this morning. Isabella Saunders in second with Moonlight. He absolutely jumped out of his skin. Just outdone by the clock this morning, but no harm done, and a huge amount of real mileage gained by Isabella. So viewers, that is the end of our first class here at Waterwoods, which means that we will be moving on to the 130 Calder Hill Equestrian Bronze Grand Prix Tour. It's going to be held over 2 rounds of jumping. Top 25 go through to that second round, or all the clears. So it is going to be a very exciting competition that is going to be coming up for you next. And we will be ending off the day with the 130 Fog Off Flies Championship. But we will be having that Bronze Grand Prix Tour coming up for you shortly. Bernardo and his team are already hard at work. I'm going to quickly go and grab myself some breakfast, and I will be joining you in about 15 or 20 minutes for the 1:30 Calder Hill Equestrian Bronze Grand Prix Tour. See you all shortly.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Joe creates you and me. Took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older. But fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. Just look at this. Body lines, light signature, stance, wheels. Now answer this honestly. Does this look like a brand new car? Or does it look like something that has been doing this for decades? That's the thing about the Sea Lion 7. It doesn't arrive quietly, it arrives confident. BYD 4 ways, come judge for yourself.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind. From stable to showground, across cities and continents. Carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected. Because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
What matters more? Tradition or the horse?
The horse. And the rider.
You may only ride in one saddle for the rest of your career. Which do you choose?
Care of us.
Roberto Razzia. Why did he start Aeroplus?
Because riders deserved something new.
Thank you. I think you'll fit in well here.
In competition, there is no time to wait for energy. Every stride, every turn, every second counts. E-Pole competition horse cubes deliver the instant power your horse needs to respond faster, move sharper, and perform when it matters most. With higher starch, for rapid energy release, it's designed for horses working at competitive intensity. Because in the arena, responsiveness wins rounds. E-Pole competition horse cubes, sharper, faster, ready to respond. Fuel the athlete.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it, that happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. The jewel creates you and me.
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
Still 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes for landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap motor, the next step.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
For Baquia is also by Bransau, Cassin, Newton, and then he goes to Carthago. As you can see, we really like Bransau as a stallion. We've got 3 stallions by him. Bransau himself is Berlou de Rouet Carthago. Both of them real scopy stallions, and we believe in what he's given. Bransau himself gives a lot of blood, and then he works really well with Cassin Newton. My wife Leona is currently riding Prix. I had the opportunity to produce him as a young horse. He's always been a very smart horse to ride and produce. If you explain something to him, he understands. Prix brings scope to the stud, where we've matched him with the correct mares. He jumps with a little bit with a straight back, so we've used him on mares that, for instance, jump very round, which we want to straighten out a little bit and then give technique. He works well on mares that maybe lack a little bit of scope. And then just going back to what I said earlier, is that we've got many different mares, top mares that were winning 140 mares, that we've now used Prix on to give a little bit extra scope. Prix brings scope to our offspring. Once again, we've worked with them in the near past few months, and we're very happy with what he's given us. He's a beautiful looking stallion. He's currently being ridden by my wife Leona, which I think people really like to see, a girl on a stallion, although she's probably more stronger than what I am. It's always nice to see that he's a good fitting stallion with a good personality as well. Prix will also be joining Balabeto, going to Europe in the next few weeks, and he'll also be furthering the 334 name abroad. So we're very much looking forward to these two stallions, what they're going to do for the stud in Europe.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Could've been 30, could've been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you take it to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really wanna act silly, behave. When I was on stage and a million gets made. I need that, I need that, I need that.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight. early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Performance demands energy, but too much starch can come at a cost. Nervous energy, hot behavior, digestive stress, ulcers that hold athletes back. E-Pol Cool and Perform delivers grain-free performance nutrition designed to support gut health while powering the athlete. E-Pol Cool and Perform 12%, performance without the compromise. Protect the gut.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it, that happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Joe creates you and me.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new Pretty Tough Landtrix to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka. Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please. And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramatro.
We land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape, to refreshing dips in the pool, and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody.
334 Brandon, he is by Bransau Coleman Mentor and goes Corleone Calando. As you know, Brandon is one of probably my leading stallion for the year. He's such an exciting horse to work with and be with and train, and very much hoping that he brings us through to his progeny. Brandon is always so willing to work, which has made my life so nice. It's every day he gets on, he wants to work, almost to the extent that it's too much. But that's what we want fights in horses. Brandon contributes scope, technique, and most of all care. He jumps very extravagantly, which I know many of you all know that Sten calls him the Russian acrobat, and Brendan. And it's honestly so. And we use him on mares that we really want to lighten up and make it a little bit quicker. But we've used him on a heavier type of mare that we've tried to lighten up. As I've explained with many of the other horses, that we really have to use the correct stallions to the correct mares. Brandon's being a very exciting horse for 334. I think he's got a huge future ahead of him in South Africa and hopefully abroad in the near future. He's often interesting about Brandon. He comes from Volkmar Shardok, where we've got Bransau Blue and Zimba, as well as another young mare at home, which all come from the east of Germany, from this breeder. It's a small town and a very well run, smaller yard, with incredible horses that come from there. Many of you. An interesting fact about Brandon, his second mother, the Mentor Corleone mare, is the mother of Counterattack and Campanero's son that Barry Taylor rode. His mother line is well known in South Africa, but as well abroad. 334 has been fortunate enough to acquire his mother, which has come into the stud this year, and she will start breeding for 334 this year. We are very excited about Brandon's future in South Africa as well abroad, and we can't wait to see what his foals are holding up for us. There's one called Buttercup, which I really love, and yeah, keep your eyes on her.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the Greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the Bronze Grand Prix Tour. Christopher van der Merwe is in the arena going at number 1 with 334. Don Rato is the same course that the juniors had, so we've all sort of seen a slight way around this track. I've had a very interesting chat with course designer Bernardo Costa Cabral and just what he's keen to try and get out of the riders. Of course, he's testing rideability, especially towards the end of the track for Hausberger Financial Services on that waiting 5. Let's see how Chris goes this morning. Don Rato, the only licensed stallion by Diamant des Semele out of a Caratino Quinard dam line. Beautifully ridden through the triple combination. He chose the 8 strides. It is 8 or 9. Eight strides to the water tray. Now the very disciplined waiting 5 strides. 7 to the last. In and out. Time allowed 78 seconds. Chris's time 72.13. Clear all the way. What a way to start this competition. 334 Don Rato and Christopher van der Merwe. Super riding. Kicking off with the Stallions this morning. Next to go, number 2, Maxstar Conter. Jason Phillips riding for the Maxstar stud. Goes 8 strides to 4. Maybe gets there on 8.5. Jason just taking a retirement fence. Christy Lynn Davis is next to go. She brings in number 3. This is Campino. Campino putting in a huge effort over fences 4 and 5. Nine strides to the triple combination. Works well. Unfortunately has the C element down, but had a very confident jump in. That is one of the tests in this track, waiting 5 strides to the Hausberger Financial Services. But what a confident round. I think Christy will be absolutely thrilled with her horse's efforts. 12 jumping penalties for Campino and Christy Lynn Davis. Sorry, 15. She's picked up 3 for time. Just over that time allowed. Time allowed in this bronze tour is 78 seconds. Sapphire Rain next to go, number 4, owned and ridden by Fiona van Vollensteer. May having a little look at the Waterwoods plank at number 2. Middle to middle riding most certainly is what is called for here. Fiona has nailed the beginning of this track. Oh, that vertical away from the gate is going to be one of, I suppose, one of the tests set out by Bernardo. Good through the turn back. This mare waits so beautifully, landed on her hocks, got a super up jump at that vertical. Goes on the 8 strides down to the last double, keeps it on the 4 penalties, well within that time allowed, 72.48 the time for Fiona and Sapphire Rain. Bell sounds for Lara Neal. She brings in Lavina FZZ. Lavina, just a 7-year-old, bred by Lara in Europe and then imported to South Africa as a young horse. She didn't want to go open to the triple combination. Just wanted to give the mare a really nice trip around here. Lara really executing the plan that she spoke to me about. She said that she wanted to just take her time. Rolls down to the last. Oh, she's laid a toe on it. She didn't deserve that. 4 penalties, unlucky. Beautifully judged round 74. 9.8 seconds. I think Lara will be a fraction disappointed, but hugely proud of that 7-year-old mare. Put in an excellent performance this morning. Liam Stevens goes next, riding for Leona van der Merwe. He brings in Hamlet. Hamlet, an 8-year-old gelding by Hummer out of a Coriano Sylvester dam line. Sevens Ramina was her name. Sevens Ramina jumped 150 in South Africa with Leona van der Merwe. Absolutely nailing, jumping into the triple. Oh, unfortunately having it out. Liam wanted the 9, he absolutely nailed it. So coming down the last line on 8 penalties. And having the last 2 in the double. 16 jumping penalties for Liam Stevens and Hamlet. Bell has sounded for number 9. This is Liam Duffy. He brings in Aoki riding for Caitlin Lepart. Aoki, a 9-year-old gelding by I'm Special Demuse. Out of a Clinton Beaujolais dam line. Aoki has a sibling that jumps 145 in Europe. Wow, what a shape in and out of the 3-3-4 triple combination. Strong riding from Liam, such a powerful leg position. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cruises down to the double. Oh, he's had the vertical jumping in. 69.50, quick time. But 4 penalties at number 12A, unfortunately. Horse really jumped out of his skin, I believe. I know Liam thinks the world of him. Still in his production phases in the 130/135 classes. Number 10 goes next, Olivia Roberts. She brings in her 10-year-old thoroughbred African Artisan. So she chose 7 strides to number 4. That does make the distance to 5 a little waiting. She has had the front rail of that oxer down. C element of the triple combination is down, but this is looking like an organized round from this young lady. Super on the 8 and the 5. Olivia not getting the distance that she wanted, unfortunately. Whoopsie. Does look like Olivia is up and okay. Doesn't look like there's too much harm done.
Olivia, you okay? Unfortunate elimination for Olivia and African Artisan.
So the jumps have been set to right and the bell has sounded for number 11. This is 334 Ingeborg, ridden today by Leona van der Merwe, owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud. I think Leona is going to take a retirement fence with this mare today. Little miscommunication going down to number 2.
That's a retirement for Leona and 334 Ingeborg. John Saliers and Chiquita on standby, number 13, 14 at the gate. Katie Lopes.
Bell sounds for number 12. This is 334 Capital Coleman. Coleman owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud, ridden by Aisling Triggle. Oops. No harm done. Aisling has a safety vest on, which protects her if and when she falls.
Aisling, you okay? Sorry about that. Rightio, let's continue. The bell for number 13, Chiquita, ridden by Jean Saliers. Katie Lopes, Calaho Vidara.
Bell sounds for number 13. This is Chiquita. Jean Saliers owns and rides.
John, you okay? Put that down to an elegant dismount.
Some tough show jumping here this morning at Waterwoods. Unfortunate dismount there for Jean Saliers, not getting a good distance to number 1, and then I don't know, maybe not having enough confidence to go down on that rolling distance to number 2.
Rightio, the bell for number 14, Calaho Vidara, ridden by Katie Lopes. 15 on standby, Quick Trade Sias Mabili and Karen Sander. At the gate, number 16, Colin Pereira, riding Oxford Super.
Bell sounds for Katie Lopesha. She goes at number 14, riding her own horse, Calaho Vidaro. Good positive start from Katie. Katie has such powerful upper body control. She started positive, maybe got a little bit open and long to that triple bar. But she's most certainly benefiting from the mileage of these courses that are definitely up a level from the run-up classes to this championship class. So 12 jumping penalties for Katie Loubser and Calaho Vidaro.
3 falls down, 12 for jumping and 73.15 for Katie Loubser and Calaho Vidaro. Just a reminder, of course, it's the top 25 for all players that are going through to round 2. That's the bell for number 15, Quick Trade CS Mamili, ridden by Karen Sander. Oxford Super Deluxe, Colin Ferreira on standby. Ryan Wallbridge and Veronica Cassandra at the gate, please.
$15 goes next. Quick Trades Zias Mamili. Karen Sander owns this horse with Quick Trade. So fraction miscommunication again from 1 to 2. But Karen looks like she's settling into the course. Nails the triple bar on the 9, middle to middle, foot perfect. Karen wanted to give herself a fraction room on the 9. It does walk 8, but this little mare would have suited the 9. Maybe gave herself a fraction too much space. Very well thought out round and well executed from Karen Sanders. 8 penalties for Quick Trade Zias Mamili.
2 falls down, 8 for jumping, 73.11 for Karen and Quick Trade CS Mamili. That's the bell for number 16, Colin Ferreira, riding Oxford Super Deluxe.
16 goes next. This is Colin Ferreira. He rides Oxford Super Deluxe, riding for owner Brett Latimer. Stays on the waiting 9, strides 1 to 2. Excellent riding from Chucky. Smooth. Giving the horse a fantastic rhythm and the space that he needs at the fence. You can see how early he gets his eye on the turn back. He's 2 from home. Well, sorry, 3 from home, but being the double. Goes on the 8 strides to the last. Absolutely nails it. 72.19 and clear all the way for Chucky and Oxford Super Deluxe. Outstanding riding. He really is a talent, is Chucky.
For Colin and Oxford Super Deluxe. Veronica Cassandra, Ryan Wallbridge, number 17, Chinoy, James Kane Berman and Callagher Chilton, number 19 at the gate, please.
Number 17 goes next. This is Brannick Cassandra. Ryan Walbridge riding for Heather Mostard. 15-year-old mare by Consuelo out of a Randall Z Fantastique dam line. Ryan back in South Africa after a very successful stint in Europe. Says he really enjoyed his time there, but there is no place like home. He set himself up in, let's call it maybe Hillcrest area. Don't quote me exactly on that. In and around the Hillcrest Summerveld area, let's call it. This mare bucking and playing around the corner, but looking really organized. Goes on the big 7. Oh, and has had the last down. Man, that was unlucky. Such good riding from Ryan.
Unfortunately, that last pole going
I did actually see Heather this morning after her little spill that she had in the week. And she is looking a little swollen, but other than that, she is most certainly on the road to recovery. We do wish her well. Good effort from Ryan and Cassandra. Capital Chinoy next to go. The judges have rung Kelly's bell, and she can represent Chinoy with number 1. Two disobediences, unfortunate elimination for Kelly Besadenhout and Capital Chinoy. Bell sounds for number 19. This is Callagher Chilton and James Kane Berman.
number 20 on standby. Sarah Lubsher, JJ School, number 21 at the gate, please.
Goes 9 strides, 1 to 2. Super effort over number 4 and 5. Chilton is by Chiletto out of a Clinton Quidam de Revel dam line. Chilton shares a mother with Calaho Consigo, who jumped up to 155 level with Oscar Ngube. And Calaho Conchetta, who jumped up to 135 level. James has had an outstanding show on this horse all weekend, and he's backed it up with a clear on Championship Day. 75.20 the time, and that makes it 3 clears in our Bronze Tour Grand Prix at this stage of the competition. We are going to be taking 25% of the class or all the clears into that second round. Number 20 goes next. This is Emerald Al Carpathian, owned by Tracy Khan, ridden today by Max Bonamy. New in the 135 division. Nine-year-old stallion by Kanan out of a Damiro dam line. Max, another very interesting rider who's done a huge amount of riding in Europe, ridden for the biggest stud farms in the world, producing their horses and their stallions for the presentation and for competition. A very correct rider, produced as a young boy by his mom, top dressage rider, South African champion dressage rider, I believe. And now Max really stepping it up here in South Africa. Also happy to be back on home soil. And look at this, absolutely fantastic. Clear rounds coming thick and fast now in the Bronze Tour. Emerald Al Carpathian and Max Bonamy absolutely nailing it. Well inside that time allowed. 73.10 is the time for Max. Sarah Lobsher next to go. We saw Katie Lobsher a little earlier. This is Katie's mom, Sarah, having a little miscommunication at number 2 with her special thoroughbred, JJ's Girl. She is by JPEG out of a Jetmaster Dancing Champ dam line. She is a 12-year-old mare. Super riding through the triple combination. She wanted 9 strides. She absolutely got it. So athletic in her way is this mare. Unfortunate that she had that little mistake at number 2. It's been such a lovely round after that. 5, 6, 7 to a foot of room. Hold your body, Sarah. Look at that. Keeping it on the 4 penalties. 73. 91 the time. I'm just looking down here. Puts her into 8th at this stage of the competition. Solid effort from Sarah Lobsher and JJ's Girl. Move to number 22. This is Franzi Yu, owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud. ridden today by Kerry Muir.
For your contributions to make this show happen. Class 3.3 is, of course, sponsored by Calderville Equestrian. It is the Waterwoods Bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour.
334 Franziu, 12-year-old mare by Kazal, out of a Laurentin 1 Sandro dam line. Franzi's mom has produced one sibling up to 155 level in Europe and is of course a sibling to Hello You. Excellent shot to the oxer. Oh, she'd almost jumped the oxer before the vertical at the A element fell. That was an unfortunate, really unfortunate 4 penalties. Kerry well within that time allowed, 74.50 the time. Such an unlucky fence for that mare. Kerry has a big smile on her face. I'm sure that mare must give an exceptional feel in the air. She is gleaming and covered in dapples as she leaves the arena. Last to go before the rake break, we have Grant Langley bringing in his own horse, Callao Enzo. Callao Enzo by Equinox, out of an Argentinos Bold Indian dam line. This horse shares a mother with Callao Casco Grey, who jumps up to 155 level here in South Africa. Has been produced off the auction by Jody Peters. So getting a little flat through the triple combination, unfortunately. Very much settling into the rhythm of the round, coming down the last line. Keeping it on the 12 jumping penalties for Callao Enzo and Grant Langley. So viewers, we are halfway through our bronze tour here at Waterwoods. We have had 21 horses in this class. We have 20 horses left for you to come. Remembering we are taking 25% of the class or all the clears into the second round. So still lots of show jumping left and in this bronze tour Grand Prix. Viewers, don't go too far. The tractors are in the arena doing their thing. Give us 5 or 6 minutes and we will be kicking off with Western Farriers, Quizzical and Stacey Lee Weston. See you all shortly.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Jewel creates you and me.
New look, more comfort, same feeling. What else you need?
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
What matters more? Tradition or the horse?
The horse. And the rider.
You may only ride in one saddle for the rest of your career. Which do you choose?
Aeroplus.
Roberto Razzia. Why did he start Aeroplus?
Because riders deserved something new.
Thank you. I think you'll fit in well here.
Some horses don't need more energy, they need the right balance. When weight creeps up and rich grazing becomes a risk. E-Pole Nice and Easy helps keep good doers healthy and comfortable. A high-fiber, grain-free formulation with controlled energy designed to support condition without the excess calories, so your horse stays fit, healthy, relaxed and ready to enjoy the ride. E-Pole Nice and Easy. Protect the gut.
Going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
There's only one way to limit screen time while expanding it. The 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Welcome back, everybody. It is the second half of the Bronze Grand Prix Tour here at Waterwoods, and Stacey Lee Weston will be kicking us off at number 24 with Western Farriers Quizzical.
Right, that is the bell for number 24, Western Farriers Quizzical.
Stacey doing a little circle before number one, making sure that she's set her correct canter. Stacey staying disciplined on the 8, really keeping this mare on her hocks. Looks like she's planning the 9 here. She's, for me, done everything right. Maybe a little green through the triple combination. Again, down that tricky 8 and 5. No problem for Stacey. She'll be pleased enough with that. Just a few errors there, 2 errors in the triple combination, 8 penalties inside that time allowed for Western Farriers Quizzical and Stacey Lee Weston.
27 at the gate will be London 5, ridden by Jane Hahn.
So we move to number 25. This is Alexandra Rick Hansen. She brings in her own horse, Rick Hansen Projects Lamalia. Keeping them very organized. She's got fantastic technique. Spurring vertical down at number 6. And again, C element, 7C falls. This mare is by Baltic VDL out of an Emilion Sheraton dam line. It's a good 7 strides to the last double. No problem there. So keeps it on the 8 penalties inside the time allowed, 72.89 the time. Still only have 4 clears at this stage of the competition. We do have 18 horses left to jump. But currently, all the boys have delivered the goods this morning. Chris van der Merwe, Colin Ferreira, Max Bonamy and James Kane Berman are our clears at this stage. And the quickest of our 4 falters is the Duffinator, Liam Duffy. So I think we're going to be taking 10 horses through to our jump off. So it'll be all the clears. If we manage to get 10 clears, obviously all the clears. Or our top 25%. Ashley Taylor is next to go, riding for Courtney Davey. She brings in Rockstar Bourbon. Bourbon, a 9-year-old gelding by Bentley van der Heffing. Out of a thoroughbred dam line, Windrush Badgerland. Super riding from young Ashley. Her dad Barry was adamant that the 9 strides to the triple combination was the correct decision. Ashley really keeping this horse together. They've struck up a fantastic partnership, the two of them. No, just the A element of number 12, 4 penalties, 75.94 the time for Ashley. And at this stage puts her down into 11th, so we'll be out of that potential jump off for the 4 falters if we get there. Upper body control. So well polished is young Ashley Taylor. Jane Hahn is next to go, number 27, riding for Kay Schofield. So Jane not getting the distance she wanted at number 1, resets herself and continues with her track. She would, of course, incur 4 penalties for that and put herself under time pressure. Not really getting the rhythm that she was after, in my opinion.
an elimination there for Jane, and then time to decide.
So the bell sounds for number 28 on your program. This is 334 Casa Remo, owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud, ridden by Chris van der Merwe. Casarimo, a 7-year-old stallion by Kazal out of a Clarimo Landos 1 dam line. He is a licensed Holstein stallion. Four penalties at 7A at this stage of the competition. Just one little fault jumping into the 334 triple combination spells 4 penalties for 334 Casarimo and Chris van der Merwe. Time 74.59. Puts Chris in 10th place at this stage. We have 15 horses left to jump. Still only have 4 clear rounds. Kristen Haroff next to go at number 29. She brings in Brandenburg, Live It Up. Brandenburg, Live It Up is by Leopold out of a Brandenburg Clifton dam line. She had an unlucky 4 penalties yesterday. She'd love a crack in the jump off today. She is incredibly quick against the clock, is this lady. But you got to leave them all up to get into that jump off, in my opinion. Or at least be in with a crack at getting on the podium today in this bronze tour. Wow, footwork by this little gelding. Oh, unlucky front rail of number 11 and then at number 12. Good effort from Kristen Haroff and Brandenburg, Live It Up. I really like this horse. I think that looks like he's built for the sport. He's keen. He's got the right amounts of blood. Beautiful mouth. Exciting times for Kristen and Brandenburg, Live It Up. Number 30 goes next for Cabell. Helen Kritikos in the saddle. For Cabell, now a 14-year-old mare by For Joy out of a Brandenburg Clifton Little Mayfair Wunderbar dam line. Helen really having to remind her that she's in fact in charge and she needs to wait for her. Super riding on the 8 strides down to the 3-3-4 triple combination. She made her mind up early. She most certainly has a plan in her head, this young lady. Oh, she realized that she was getting there a little deep, really asked the mare to back up. She tried. Two down for Helen Kritikos and for Cabell, 67.38 the time.
Super speedy 67.30. Unfortunately, 2 poles down for Helen and for Cabell, 8 for jumping.
31 goes next. This is 3-3-4 Chimera, owned by the 3-3-4 Sporthorse stud, ridden today by Kyla Brains. Chimera, a 10-year-old mare by Com Ilfo. She really is a powerhouse of a mare. You can hear her thundering past us. Good riding. That's how you jump the triple combination. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold your shoulders away. Foot perfect from start to finish. She gets a big cheer from the crowd here at Waterwoods this morning. The music bangs out and Kyla Brains has booked her spot in the jump off, the quickest of our clear rounds with the fabulous 3-3-4 Chimera. That was outstanding riding from start to finish. Foot perfect from that mare. Hilton Ford next to go. He brings in Rivervale back in time, riding for Renee Ford.
On standby in the arena, 33, Brad McCarty and Ringo the Z. Jason Phillips and Callahoo Fandango, number 35 at the gate lead.
Hilton's been so smooth the entire round. Love to keep it on the 4 penalties. Excellent in and out of the double. Super riding from Hilton Ford. 4 penalties there, 70.47 the time. That was a speedy 4 penalties. Good thinking from Hilton. We'll see how many clears we get towards the end of this competition. We have 11 horses left to jump. I'd like to think we're still going to get 2 or 3 clears potentially. We have 5 at this stage of the competition. I think we're going to take 10 through to the jump off. Brad McCarty next to go. He brings in number 33, Gringo de Turin Z. Brad having to work hard down that distance. He maybe got a little keen down to number 7, then realized that he was running out of space, had to make a quick adjustment. Light rub at the Hausberger Financial Services, but it stayed. He's clear, just the last line to jump. Six, 7, 8 strides to the last, in and out, big press. 75.5 to the time, and Brad McCarty booking his spot in this jump off. Kyla Brains, a real rose amongst the thorns this morning. Besides Kyla, we have 5 of the men going through into the jump-off. Brad McCarty, James Kane Berman, Max Bonamy, Colin Ferreira, Chris van der Merwe, and the rose amongst the thorns. Kyla Brains, quickest clear out in front at this stage with 334 Chimera. Jason Phillips goes at number 35. He brings in Callagho Fandango riding for Tatum Hoffman. Jason's, I was going to say, he looks like he's carrying a fair amount of momentum over that ox. Unfortunately, the B element of the 334 triple is down. If Jason can keep it on the 4, he will have, I'm almost sure, one of the quickest 4 falters. If we don't have enough clears, the quickest of the 4 falters will join the jump off. Unfortunately, though, 8 penalties. 68.97 the time. Yeah, would have been quickest of the 4 falters. Not to be, unfortunately, for Jason and Fandango. Beautiful shape made over that vertical. Alexandra Snow is next to go on the spicy Moon Zapper. She goes at number 36.
That is the bell for number 36, Moon Zapper, ridden by Alexandra Snow. Tatum Hodgson, Equine Performance Products, Theseus 37 on standby, 38 at the gate, Caitlin DePar, and Sportsman Keba.
Unfortunately, getting a little flat through the triple combination. It is one of the tests set out by Bernardo. The oxer jumping in, and then 2 verticals at B and C. Jumping penalties for Alex Snow and Moon Zapper. The bell has sounded for number 37. This is Equine Performance Products Theseus, owned and ridden by Tatum Hodgson. Tatum had a very disciplined round yesterday. Looked like she was really preparing herself for this championship class. Theseus is by Kanan out of a Cassini 2 Balube de Roue dam line. Beautiful shape made over number 5. Yeah, super riding from Tatum. Just eased the horse through that triple combination, gets a good inside bend through the turn back. Creates a really good up jump through the horse's body. Working hard for the waiting 5. She's going to have to keep her eye on the clock. 78 seconds, the time allowed. I think she's going to squeak in. In and out the double, flicks his tail. Just inside that time allowed. We call it expertly judged here in the commentary box. Super riding from Tatum Hodgson. She really had a plan yesterday, and again, it's fantastic to see that plan come together. She took the pressure off that horse yesterday, and look at the effect that it had today. Fantastic clear in the championship class, the bronze tour, and we will be seeing that pairing a little later in the jump off. Bullsport Makeba goes at number 38, owned and ridden by Caitlin Lepart.
At the moment, we have 7 clears. We're looking for the top 25%. So
Makeba is by copyright out of a Consuelo Gravure dam line. Absolutely foot perfect in the middle all the way down the 3-3-4 triple combination. That's exactly what course designer Bernardo Costa Cabral was after. Unfortunately, getting a fraction deep to number 11, 4 penalties. It looked like that horse was going to jump a clear round. Caitlin really looking like she's growing in confidence these days, has a fantastic string of horses. Very exciting chestnut horse that's making its way up the ranks. 4 for jumping and 1 for time, so 5 jumping penalties for Bullsport, Makeba and Caitlin Lepart. Leona van der Merwe goes next at number 39. She brings in 334 Sporthorse, 334 Giselle, owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud. She is a Holstein mare by Kazal out of a Kidam Deravel Chin Chin dam line. She is a little firecracker, this mare. Needs to be ridden in a very particular way. Leona has worked that out. She produced this horse. Good footwork shown by the mare. This horse usually piloted by Kaylee Pissarro. I had the pleasure of meeting her new son yesterday, and her husband looked very pleased with himself. Good shot to the oxer. She's got enormous step for a little horse. Gets down the 7, easy as you like. Flicks her tail. 72.07 and clear all the way for Leona van der Merwe and 334 Jasal. Our jump off just got a whole stack quicker. Next to go on your program, we have number 41. This is Cruise Can Do It and Christy Lynn Davis, her second ride for the morning. Brings in this 15-year-old gelding by Lacano Shogun out of a Lindenberg Esplendor dam line. Gets a positive 8 strides, gets him sitting on his hocks for the 5, gets a good up jump. So she's on the 4 penalties at this stage, just the back rail of number 5. He is a little superstar, is Cruise Can Do It. 76.38 the time. Fortunately 4 penalties, but Christy will be really pleased with that horse's efforts as she canters past the commentary box, smiling as she's patting him. Really did put in a huge effort here this morning.
That's the bell for our sixth to last rider, Chris van der Merwe. He's riding 334 Altomato. Nicholas Riley and Rindoro, number 44, on standby in the arena, please.
Next to go, we have number 42. This is 334 El Tomato, owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud, ridden by Chris van der Merwe. El Tomato, a 6-year-old stallion, licensed with the Oldenburg Verband. He is by United Way out of a Kazal Lord dam line. The stallion's mother has produced 2 horses in Europe up to 150 level. Maybe a fraction green there, just a 6-year-old really trying to work his body out. Chris used his voice in the middle to remind him to back up. So much ability. He leaves the ground with such purpose. So the C element and the front rail of number 11 spells 8 penalties and then 1 for time for 334 El Tomato and Chris van der Merwe. It's a strong course for this young 6-year-old stallion. So viewers, this is the last horse in this class. This is Nicholas Riley riding for Kay Schofield. She brings in Rendaro. So we have 8 clears at this stage of the competition. If we take 10 through to the jump off, we will be taking Liam Duffy and Hilton Ford. They were our quickest 4 falters. If we take 11, we will be taking Ryan Wallbridge as well. As it stands, that said, no class is over until Nicola Riley has had her say. Beautiful through that triple combination. The horse made such an exquisite shape jumping out. It's like an elastic band. I clearly remember Rendaro as a young horse, watching him jumping around the 90s and the meters, thinking, I wonder if he's going to be able to make that shape over the bigger jumps. Well, he most certainly can. Oh, got a little green down to the last. 74.02 the time for Nicola Riley and Rendaro. So we will be taking 11 horses through to the jump-off, viewers. That means that Ryan Wallbridge and Brannick Cassandra will be first to go in our jump-off. Hilton Ford with Back in Time will be second. And then we move down to the clear rounds, I believe. Just waiting for the judges to sort the running order out for this second round in the Bronze Grand Prix Tour. The horses will be jumping off over jumps 8, 9, 12A, 5, 6, 7A and B, 14 and 15. So viewers, a very, very exciting jump off that is going to be coming up next. The tractors are in the arena making sure that the surface is 100% set for the jump off. And when we return, we will be kicking off with the Calder Hill Equestrian Bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour. Viewers, don't go too far. Lots of show jumping action coming up next.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Two creeds, you and me.
Meet the Changan Alston. The value is honestly insane. One of the most affordable brand new cars in South Africa. And look what you still get. Touchscreen infotainment, reverse camera, electric windows, ABS, airbags, and loads of boot space. All wrapped into a modern, stylish sedan with low fuel consumption, low repayments, and a full warranty. If you want the most car for the least money, you have to see the Alston at Mark White Changan Fourways.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Not every athlete runs one race. Some jump, some gallop, some turn, sprint, and endure. Different disciplines, one demand, reliable energy. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets provide balanced performance nutrition to support stamina, strength, and better recovery across a wide range of sport. Because true athletes don't specialize in excuses. They perform wherever the challenge is. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets. Fuel the athlete.
Going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
Still 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes to landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap Motor, the next step.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape, to refreshing dips in the pool, and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
334 Centauri is a stallion by Cascadello. His dam sire is Ascari, and then he goes to Calido. Centauri is a 10-year-old stallion who's competing currently in 150. Centauri contributes scope, care and technique to his foals. We've been fortunate enough in the last week to have worked with his offspring, free jumping them, and all of them come out with long legs, really elastic types. So for me as a rider, it's so nice to have worked with him and then his offspring in the last few weeks. Centauri currently has 29 offspring. He's got another 11 embryos coming this year. What really makes our stud special is that we work with the horses, the mares and the stallions daily. And when we are doing that, we can accurately combine the good qualities of each and then breed better horses.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Run away with me, lost souls in revelry, running wild and running free. The jewel creates you and me.
If you love technology, you're going to love this. This is the Shangan CS75 Pro, and it's basically a smart device on wheels. You get dual screens, a 360-degree camera, electric seats, and a massive panoramic sunroof. Add in adaptive cruise control, lane keep assist, and blind spot monitoring. What more do you need? Luxury feel, family space, modern performance, all at an affordable price. Come check out the tech-pack CS75 Pro today at Mark White Shangan Fourways.
I see my whole life. Oh, they say you know it, but you know it, I don't know. Oh, promise that you hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I wasted. You were right there all along. You and I start guessing.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
There's nowhere to shop. What? For the past 26 years, Tech and Talks has been bringing you the best of the best tech from both European and local markets. Premium helmets and safety gear, check. Expert saddle fitters, check. Everyday riding staples, always, check. Bags, belts, bridles, boots, body protectors, check, 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 check. Equipment that performs, check. And style that can't be beat, check. Rubber stamped.
In competition, there is no time to wait for energy. Every stride, every turn, every second counts. E-Pole competition horse cubes deliver the instant power your horse needs to respond faster, move sharper, and perform when it matters most. With higher starch for rapid energy release, it's designed for horses working at competitive intensity. Because in the arena, responsiveness wins rounds. E-Pole competition horse cubes, sharper, faster, ready to respond. Fuel the athlete.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it, that happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new Pretty Tough Landtreks to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka.
Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please.
And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramatlo.
We land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape, to refreshing dips in the pool, and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Welcome back, viewers. It is the second round in the Bronze Grand Prix Tour. We have 3 4-fault riders to kick off our jump-off. First of those is Ryan Walbridge. He brings in Brannick Cassandra. Ryan will show us around the second course here. Starts off 8 to 9. Then left turn to 12A. Then inside the water to 5. Hard right turn to 6. Then 7A and B. Let's see if the riders are going to risk it and go down on 8 strides. 9 strides to the double. He has had the spur wing down. Big 7 strides to the last, 14 to 15, right past the commentary box. 51.37 the time, 8 penalties for Brannick Cassandra and Ryan Walbridge. Hilton Ford goes next. He brings in Rivervale back in time. He carries 4 penalties from the first round. He's gone inside to 12A. Left that up, then inside the water. Gallop across, jumping left to right across number 5. Inside again to the spur wing vertical. Eight strides to the double. Nails that. This is going to be a really quick time. Now finishing the course with 14 and 15. It was a triple bar, now a vertical. 7 strides down to the last. Excellent riding from Hilton Ford. Gets a big cheer from the home crowd. 49.59 the time. So carries that 4 penalties. Hilton Ford finishes on the 4. Finishes ahead of Brannick Cassandra and Ryan Walbridge. So we move to the last and the quickest of our 4 falters. This is Aoki and Liam Duffy. It's an easy 8 strides, 1 to 2. Quick off the corner. Again, such a strong upper body. Gets his eye on the next vertical early. Gallops 8 strides. Down to the double. The Duffinator in full flight going down to the last. 45.29 the time. Goes ahead of Hilton Ford and Rivervale back in time. So Liam Duffy putting a little bit of scoreboard pressure on the rest of the clear round competitors in this bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour. This competition sponsored by Calderhill Equestrian. Quite fitting that the Calderhill Oxer is the last jump in the jump-off. Tatum Hodgson next to go. She brings in Equine Performance Products, Theseus. She's had a really quick start. In and out the double so well. She carries 0 penalties from the first round. 5, 6, 7 to the Calderhill Oxer. She's left it up. 44.12 the time. She was in fact quicker than Liam Duffy, but she is double clear here in the Bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour. Fantastic riding from Tatum. She really was professional in her preparation yesterday and banks a double clear when it counts on championship day. Quick riding, 44.12 the time. Brad McCarty next to go, looking to hunt that time of Tatum's down. He brings in Gringo de Turin Z. Gets a good distance across number 5. Sticks to the 9. Oh, sticks to the 9. I thought he had made the right decision. He has had the back rail down. So now on 4 penalties. Same as Liam Duffy and Hilton Ford. And unfortunately, all coming unstuck at the last Oxer, number 15, the Calderhill Oxer. Gringo not feeling it today, unfortunately.
Right, that's unfortunate elimination there for Brad and Gringo Z.
Now, viewers, this is where things start hotting up. We've got a whole lot of very speedy competitors waiting in the wings. Bell has sounded for Callahoo Chilton, ridden by James Kane Berman. Time to beat at this stage of the competition, 44.12 and clear, set by Tatum Hodgson and Equine Performance Products Theseus. James is absolutely flying. He's gone inside. He's got a good distance. This horse is so careful. Look at the effort over number 5. I hope we get a slow-mo shot of that. 9 strides. Come on. Leave it up, James. He's 2 from home. Time to beat. 44.12. Watch this horse's front end technique. Nails the 7 strides, leaves it up, 42.33, goes into first place by some 2 seconds, does James Kane Berman. Look at the slow-mo shot there, viewers. My word, that horse is exceptional. He's had an unbelievable show. He's been on form the entire weekend and backed it up with an exceptional double clear, 42.33, the new time to beat. Max Bonamy brings in Emerald Owl Carpathian next in the jump off. Goes 7-1 to 2. James went inside that Oxer. Max gallops around. It's a good 9 stride, super in and out of the double. He's quick, hits the ground running. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gallops the last. He has unfortunately had one down. 44-3-1. Good effort from Max Bonamy and Emerald Isles Carpathian. He goes into third at this stage, the quickest of our 4 falters. Still new at this division, that stallion. Very exciting times for Max. Chucky Ferreira next to go, brings in number 16, Oxford Super Deluxe for Brett Latimer. Seven strides, 1 to 2. Gets his eye on the vertical early. Gets a good distance. This horse has such an expressive back end. Chucky has so much feeling, so much timing in his body. It is incredible. He's put his foot on the gas here, risking it to the vertical. Cruises down to the last, 43-1 the time. Fraction quicker than Max with Carpathian, so puts himself into third place with 3 horses left to come in this competition. Time to beat, 42-3-3, set by Callagho Chilton and James Kane Berman. 3 horses left in this competition, all belonging to the 334 Sporthorse stud. We are going to be kicking it off with 334 Don Rato and Chris van der Merwe. Then we will have 334 Jassal with Leona van der Merwe. And last to go will be 334 Chimera and Kyla Brains. Chris van der Merwe, 334 Don Rato. So James went inside where Chris has gone round. Chris did 8 to the double in the first round. Sorry, the triple in the first round. Gets the 8 to the double. Oh, gets the vertical out the way. Gives the stallion the room he needs to the last. 45-1-3 goes into third. Does Chris van der Merwe and 334 Don Rato. Double clear in the bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour. Viewers, don't go anywhere. This jump off is by no means over. 2 to go. 2 of the speediest ladies in South Africa at this level. 334 Jassal and Leona van der Merwe next to go. Gallops around. Oh, unfortunately has had that down behind. Eases the mare into the and out of the double. Now just taking the pressure off. Seven to the last, 47-7-0 the time. Goes into 8th place. Sorry, 7th place. With 1 horse left to jump in this bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour. We have Kyla Brains and 334 Chimera. She gave us our quickest clear round in the first round. She goes naturally fast. She's got to go quicker than 42.33, blistering time set by Callagho Chilton and James Kane Berman. Last to go in the bronze tour. 334 Chimera and Kyla Brains. Wow, she's quick through there. Remembering James went inside that water tray oxer. She's being whirled home by the crowd. Gets a good distance to the oxer. She's going to have to be quick now. Can she get it round this corner? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She goes 8 to the last. She's left it up. 42.99. Valiant effort from Kyla Brains. And 334 Chimera does put her into second. Almost saving the best for last for all you viewers. Very, very exciting jumping here in the bronze tour, but that does mean that James Kane Berman and Callagho Chilton have taken top honours in this Grand Prix. Kyla Brains and 334 Chimera in second, and Equine Performance Products, Theseus and Tatum Hodgson is our podium. Chris van der Merwe and Don Rato are in fourth. Oxford Super Deluxe and Colin Ferreira are in fifth. What an exciting jump off that was. James Kane Berman really did look like he meant business the entire weekend. Chilton has been on exceptional form. I must double check my facts, but I don't think he's had a fence down the entire weekend and been in the prizes in all three classes. Just waiting for the judges to ratify the minor results in this 130 bronze Grand Prix Tour. But as it stands, going
Folks, here we go. Your results for Class 3.3, the Calder Hill Equestrians, Waterwoods Bronze SA.
Right, viewers, the results have been ratified, and our top 10 from 10th up to first. 10th place we have Brannick Cassandra and Ryan Warbridge. In 9th we have Rivervale Back in Time and Hilton Ford. In 8th we have 334 Jassal and Leona van der Merwe. In 7th we have Aoki and Liam Duffy. In 6th we have Emerald Al Carpathian and Max Bonamy. In 5th we have Oxford Super Deluxe and Colin Ferreira. 4th 334 Don Rato and Chris van der Merwe. 3rd, Equine Performance Products Theseus and Tatum Hodgson. 2nd goes to 334 Chimera and Kyla Brains. And top of the pops this morning is Callagho Chilton and James Kane Berman. Fantastic sport this morning here at Waterwoods. And things are only going to be going from strength to strength. We've got the 130 class coming up after this. I do believe, though, that we are going to be kicking off that class at around 12 o'clock. So I think after the prize giving here for the Bronze Tour, we will give course designer Bernardo Costa Cabral a little bit of time to set that 130 championships for you all.
Thank you to Rufina Hobbs, our judge for this class. Going down to do the presentation to our top 6.
Okay. I didn't hear who was clear. Tricky, I think, is 1. Okay. Max was 6.
Max was 6. 5th and 6th, and then probably Chrissy.
Taking a quick look at our other placings in the class. 7th was Liam Duffy and Aoki. 8th place went to Deanna van der Merwe, for Giselle. 9th place went to Hilton Ford and Rivervale Back in Time. 10th to Ryan Warbridge and Brannick Cassandra. 11th place, that's McLaren Draco compared to Ski. And our final racing, number 12, was Fiona and Sapphire Ray.
So James Kane Berman donning his winning day sheet. Fantastic morning he has had. We have just been told from the judges that the course walk for the 130 championships will start at 12 o'clock. So I would say that the jumping will kick off at around 12:15 this afternoon. While I have a quick moment, just a huge thank you to all the advertisers that have joined EquiLive. It has been a fantastic show thus far. Big thanks to the 334 Sporthorse Stud, Chevelle Liberté, Stellantis, SHF Living, Windfall Wines, Ducantis Property Group, S&C Carriers, Mark White Nissan, Western Shop, E-Pole, Midfeeds, Stride Equestrian, Equifeeds, Country Life Properties, Cuda, and Equestrian Affair. Big thanks to all the sponsors, and of course a massive thanks to Calder Hill Equestrian for sponsoring this this bronze SASJ Grand Prix Tour. Tomorrow being Monday, a public holiday in South Africa, we are going to be having the Silver and the Bronze Tour. But today it's all about the winners of the Bronze Tour, and the man on your screen, James Kane Berman. He was too quick today. Chilton looking so pleased with himself. He most certainly knows that he's the winner today. It was a fantastic class. Carla Brains really gave it all last to go with 334 Chimera.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Our judge for this class, Regina Hobbs, going forward to congratulate the winner of this bronze tour, James Kane Berman. Carla Brains and the fabulous 334 Chimera is in second. Tatum Hodgson. The plan really worked yesterday. She took her time, she took the pressure off Theseus and ramped it up today when it counted, finishing on the podium. Chris van der Merwe, super effort from him with that young stallion 334 Don Rato. Chucky finishing in fifth, riding for Brett Latimer with Oxford Super Deluxe. Max Bonamy with another very exciting stallion, finishing in sixth with Emerald Isles Carpathian. James Kane Berman on the top of the step today. Big congratulations to all the podium winners here in the bronze tour. James is going to enjoy his time on the podium with the girls. Beautiful trophy that he has won. Oh, and it's Tatum Hodgson's birthday today. Fantastic birthday present getting on the podium. Happy birthday, Tatum. Now we have our top three grooms on the podium. Congratulations, gentlemen. All the work behind the scenes never goes unnoticed. Big thanks to Rathmore Stud for sponsoring all the grooms' prizes and cash. And a big thanks to the Carrot Cart for all the amazing vegetable packs. Big thanks also goes to Table Charm for all the championship prizes. iFarmer for all the grooms and riders bags. And a big thanks to Fog Off Fly for spraying all the stables before the shows.
And shake your hand.
Winning sashes for the grooms. See Brad McCarty from Rathmore Stud going forward to present the grooms with their prizes. Brad there with his young son. Big thanks to Rathmore Stud for sponsoring all the grooms' prizes and cash. Right, the judges have moved out of the arena. They better be careful because this is going to be a quick lap of honor. James Kane Berman and the fabulous Callagho Chilton will lead them off on a lap of honor. Low flying around the bronze tour today was James. fantastic sport for you all to enjoy on this Sunday morning. Congratulations also goes to Kyla Brains finishing in second. And a big congratulations and a happy birthday to Tatum Hodgson, who finishes in third with her fabulous horse Equine Performance Products Theseus. Fourth to 334 Don Rato and Chris van der Merwe. Fifth to Oxford Super Deluxe and Colin Ferreira. And sixth to Emerald Isle Carpathian and Max Bonamy. So viewers, we're making our way through the show jumping here at Waterwoods. We have finished with the Bronze Tour, which means that we will be moving on to the 130 Championships, which is coming up for you all a little later. We are going to be walking the course at 12 o'clock. I would say that the jumping is more than likely going to kick off at around 12:15. We have 23 horses for you in that 130 Championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. So everybody, maybe a quick opportunity to shoot off and grab yourself something to eat and drink before that 130 track. And I will see you all right back in front of your devices at 12:15 for all the jumping. See you all shortly.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. The jewel creates you and me.
This is the Deepal SO7 and it's packed with futuristic tech. You get a huge central display with 360-degree cameras, this plush leather interior and voice control. But here's the cool part, it's not just stylish, it's practical as well. The SO7 comes with a proper towage, so bikes, trailers, weekend adventures, they're easy. The future is here and it has a tow bar. Come check out the Deepal SO7 at Mark White Shangaan Fourways today.
Dolce Pezzi brings unbelievable rideability, incredible carefulness and massive scope. His fourth generation dam is the great mare Giganten, who is the mother of For Pleasure.
When I shout it out.
At Equi Feeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equi Feeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
What matters more? Tradition or the horse?
The horse. And the rider.
You may only ride in one saddle for the rest of your career. Which do you choose?
Aeroplus.
Roberto Razzia. Why did he start Aeroplus?
Because riders deserved something new.
Thank you. I think you'll fit in well here.
Performance demands energy, but too much starch can come at a cost. Nervous energy, hot behavior, digestive stress, ulcers that hold athletes back. E-Pol Cool and Perform delivers grain-free performance nutrition designed to support gut health while powering the athlete. E-Pol Cool and Perform 12%, performance without the compromise. Protect the gut.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
There's only one way to limit screen time while expanding it. The 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the Greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Jewel crates, you and me.
New look, more comfort, same feeling. What else you need?
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
For the broken hearted, a silent prayer for faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Franklin said, I did it my way. I just wanna live alive.
Some horses don't need more energy, they need the right balance. When weight creeps up and rich grazing becomes a risk. E-Pole Nice and Easy helps keep good doers healthy and comfortable. A high-fiber, grain-free formulation with controlled energy designed to support condition without the excess calories, so your horse stays fit, healthy, relaxed and ready to enjoy the ride. E-Pole Nice and Easy. Protect the gut.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
So 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes for landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap motor, the next step.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Jewel crates, you and me.
This isn't just a normal bakkie. This is a Shangan Hunter K50 Reef, and it's actually quite interesting. Normally, a petrol engine drives the wheels, but in the K50 Hunter, it's driven by electric motors. So you do get a petrol engine, but that's basically just your onboard power station. So this doesn't power your wheels directly. It generates electricity, which charges a battery, and that's what makes your wheels move. That means you get smooth electric torque, instant acceleration, and no range anxiety because the petrol motor keeps the electric motor topped up. So you get an electric drive without needing to plug in every 5 minutes. Come check out the Hunter K50 Reef for yourself at Mark White Shangan Fourways.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
There's nowhere to shop. What? For the past 26 years, Tech and Talks has been bringing you the best of the best tech from both European and local markets. Premium helmets and safety gear, check. Expert set of fitters, check. Everyday riding staples, always, check. Bags, belts, bridles, boots, body protectors, check, 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 check. Equipment that performs, check. And style that can't be beat, check. Rubber stamped.
Gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. Saying, hey, yo, baby, let's go. I came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans, 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 plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands, 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 brands. Give me some space for both my hands, 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 hands. Yeah, yeah, cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on, yeah.
Not every athlete runs one race. Some jump, some gallop, some turn, sprint and endure. Different disciplines, one demand, reliable energy. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets provide balanced performance nutrition to support stamina, strength and better recovery across a wide range of sport. Because true athletes don't specialize in excuses. They perform wherever the challenge is. E-Pole All Sports Horse Pellets. Fuel the athlete.
Going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new Pretty Tough Landtreks to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka.
Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please.
And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramatlo.
We land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.
Said if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune. Stay for the serenity.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Run away with me, lost souls in revelry, running wild and running free. The jewel creates you and me.
You might be thinking that this is just a normal Nissan Navara. Not quite. This is your Nissan Navara Warrior. The Warrior is a tougher, more aggressive version. It's been upgraded with a lifted suspension, more ground clearance, and proper all-terrain tires. So when the tar ends, it's only getting started. Same, proven 2.5 litre diesel turbo power. But the way the Warrior handles rough roads, that's where it stands on its own. Blacked out grille, wider stance, red stitching inside. It doesn't just look tougher, it is tougher. If the normal Navara is strong, the Warrior is built from the wild. Are you driving or are you concrete? Come see the Nissan Navara Warrior at Mark White Nissan Foreland.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds. Feeding for performance.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind. From stable to showground, across cities and continents. Carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected. Because you don't travel alone. Kuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
What matters more? Tradition or the horse?
The horse. And the rider.
You may only ride in one saddle for the rest of your career. Which do you choose?
Aeroplus.
Roberto Razzia. Why did he start Aeroplus?
Because riders deserved something new.
Thank you. I think you'll fit in well here.
In competition, there is no time to wait for energy. Every stride, every turn, every second counts. E-Pole competition horse cubes deliver the instant power your horse needs to respond faster, move sharper, and perform when it matters most. With higher starch, for rapid energy release, it's designed for horses working at competitive intensity. Because in the arena, responsiveness wins rounds. E-pole competition horse cubes. Sharper, faster, ready to respond. Fuel the athlete.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
There's only one way to limit screen time while expanding it. The 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
Impi, wonansi mpieza, ubani benga chinja mabubesi. Impi, wonansi mpieza, ubani benga chinja mabubesi. Impi, wonansi mpieza, ubani benga chinja mabubesi.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Fog Off Fly 1:30 championship time here in the Oak Arena at Waterwoods. We have 22 horses in this championship class with a jump off. And first to go in this 1:30 championship class, we have Western Farrier's Charlie's Touch. Stacey Lee Weston in the saddle. Charlie's Touch is a 10-year-old mare by Cardento out of a Darko Atlantis Z dam line. The mother of this horse was Don't Touch, who jumped 150 in South Africa under David Wilkin. Excellent riding from Stacey. Oh, that was unlucky. This horse really has very interesting pedigree on that mother's side. Atlanta Z, the dam of Don't Touch, has produced no less than 6 horses to 135 and above. And of those 6, 2 jumped 160 and 1 jumped 150. So all the breeding there. 8 penalties for Western Farrier's Charlie's Touch and Stacey Weston. Bell sounds for Leonie's Secret. Tasman Ma in the saddle. Leonie's Secret, an 11-year-old South African warm blood mare by Sunny Boy out of a Lont Junker dam line. The mare having a little look at the oxer jumping into the double. Taz is such a professional, just goes back to walk, gives the mare a stroke on the neck, resets herself and regathers her thoughts. That was just a slight miscommunication. Taz most certainly with her training cap on now. She's always so mindful of her horse's head spaces. After the mare had that little error at the double, for me the reason that the mare finished so strong is how Taz handled everything there. She didn't increase the pressure when the horse made a little error. She took the pressure off completely. And as she took the pressure off, once again gets the best version of the mare's brain, gets the mare back on her side, and finishes off positively. Bell goes for number 4. This is Caroline van Skalkwyk. She brings in her own horse, Los Valentinos. Los Valentinos, an 8-year-old gelding by Brannick Consuelos out of a Tadeus dam line. I was chatting to Carolyn about this horse. She says that she's really working him out in the ring. He can sometimes give the feeling like he's really seen the jump and backs up a little, but she's working out that he always jumps. He's super careful. He's got high preservation and really wants to do the job to the best of his ability. Turn back to this triple combination. Vertical, vertical oxer. Option of 8 or 9 to the spurwing with the water tray underneath. This has been an absolute peach of a round. Come on, boy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the last. Look at that. She is clear for jumping and clear for time. Fantastic riding by Caroline van Skalkwyk. Really keeping her leg on all the way down. The horse got a little green down that last line. Jumped the second to last oxer with the wavy planks under it. Really big, and she had to stick to her guns to the last. He is a very exciting horse for Carolyn, and she will be thrilled with that horse's efforts. First clear round of the competition as we move to number 5 on your program. This is Callahow's Bolzano Ducans. Bolzano is a 14-year-old Self-Francais stallion. rode the horse up to the oxer and unfortunately toes the front rail behind. Organised riding, 9 strides to the spur wing. Gareth most certainly has a way of training his horses. They all go in a very similar manner. 6, 7, 8 strides to the last. No problem there. Keeping it on the 4 penalties. Just 1 down at number 6. Just squeaks inside that time allowed. 78.65 time allowed for this championship class is 79 seconds. So well judged by Gareth. Amy Hay goes next. She brings in Cortina RLHZ. So, unfortunately, Amy parting ways from Cortina. Bell has sounded for number 7, Oxford Special Edition. This horse owned by Brett Latimer. Ridden today by Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos. Bronwyn still learning this string of new horses. She is such a professional in herself and in her preparation of her horses. Of course, having spent some time in Europe with the fabulous Babisi, she would have picked up so many more tricks of the trade, and that would have improved her system even more here in South Africa. Oxford Special Edition is by I'm Special Demuse out of a Nabab Derev mare. Presses him to the last. Time allowed 79 seconds. She's inside that time allowed 76.44 and clear all the way for Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos and Oxford Special Edition. On screen and ready to go in this championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. This is number 8, Jean Corba. She owns and rides Equine Walker SA's Zias My Angel. This mare very interestingly bred. She is by My Choco Blue Sun out of a Consuelo Salinia mare. Jean owns this horse's full brother Zias Axel. And interesting, if you look further down the pedigree of this mare, she shares a great-grandmother with Dabitzab New Era, who jumped 150 in South Africa with Jade Hook. Keeping it on the 4 penalties, cruising down to the last. She's such an athlete, this mare. Absolutely no problem. 76.26 the time, just the 4 penalties at number 5. Wow, she gave that triple bar a foot and a half of room. Number 9 goes next. This is Zandy Alcock. She brings in Favor the Bold. He is incredibly quick in the jump off, is this thoroughbred. But she's got to leave all the poles up in the first round to book her spot in that jump off. At this stage, 2 clears. Carolyn van Skalkwyk and Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos. The back of 5 is down for Favor the Bold. So now on 4 penalties, turning to the triple combination. Unfortunately, the B element has fallen as well. An open 4 and an open 7 to finish off her round, keeping it on the 8 penalties. Speedy time of 68.24. Number 10 goes next. This is Graham Wynn riding for LC Parkin. He brings in Gondor Constantine G. Constantine, just a 7-year-old by Cardento out of a Parco Ubagaba dam line. For all you viewers who wouldn't be familiar with Graham, firstly, where have you all been? It's just so interesting how he rides with a neck strap. He is a mileaged event rider, multiple South African champion event rider. He's traveled to the World Equestrian Games and jumped the biggest classes in the world in the event side of things, and then moved to show jumping. Definitely, in my opinion, a fraction safer, but he still keeps his neck strap on all the horses that he rides. I'll go one step further. He doesn't only have the neck strap, he's always got a hand hooked in the neck strap, always making sure that he is protecting his horses' mouths. He is such a horseman, is Graham. And it is the reason why so many people in Johannesburg send their horses to Graham for production at Winstead Stables. Speaking of Winstead Stables, when her dad's not around, this is the big boss. This is Kirsten Wynne Smith. This is Graham's daughter. She is next to go, and she brings in Lacano Matador. Matador, 9-year-old, gelding by Locarno Shogun out of a Acclaim Graveur dam line. So she has had the A element of number 6 down, unfortunately. This horse started off the show, especially on the first day, in the really blustery conditions. He looked a fraction overwhelmed, but has definitely settled into his jumping here this weekend. So maybe losing his way a fraction down that last tricky related distance. 16 jumping penalties for Kirsten Winsmith and Locarno Matador. Bell sounds for number 12 on your program. This is Murray Pote. He brings in the big grey stallion, Rivervale, You For Me. Wow, absolutely explodes over number 1. This is just a 7-year-old stallion. He is by Ulan de Temple out of a Consuelo Dramiro dam line. Gets a little keen down that distance. You see how Murray has to really keep the horse's hind legs underneath him, stretch his body up tall. Easy 8 strides out the triple combination. Unfortunately, A element is down. Eats up the ground, down on 7. No problem at the last 4 penalties. Super round, exciting horse for Murray. 75.88 the time. Still a very, very impressive effort from that young 6-year-old stallion. Sorry, 7-year-old stallion. Kerry Muir goes next at number 13. She brings in 334 Mill Street 6. This horse owned by the 334 Sporthorse stud, ridden by Kerry Muir. Mill Street is by Messenger out of a La Crosse Klasinka dam line. And that mare, Latina, produced 6 horses up into the open division. Has a really impressive pedigree. Super round thus far. But this is a really tricky line to finish off this 130 championship course. Super riding from Kerry. Excellent jumping from 334 Mill Street. She is clear all the way. 77.17 the time for that pair. And we will be seeing them a little later on in the jump-off. 3 clears at this stage of the competition. Carolyn van Skalkwyk, Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos, and now Kerry Muir. 10 horses left in this 130 championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. $15 on your program goes next. This is Foresight Bengston, owned by Grant Langley, ridden by Mo Molefa. This horse bred by Grant Langley, and Bengston shares a mother with Leroy Brown that we saw earlier, ridden by Grant. Bengston can get keen. Mo uses his voice to really good effect at the triple combination. And again at number 9, towards the end of the track, this is where Bengston gets really hot. And this is where Mo needs to just be level. Just trust him and let him jump. Yeah, for me a score that doesn't suit the round. It was smooth and accurate all the way. Mo looks like he's growing in confidence with this horse, getting smoother and smoother. He's got to keep on doing what he's doing, and the clear rounds are going to come, in my opinion. Morgan Brits goes next. She brings in number 16. This is Online. Online is a 12-year-old thoroughbred by Trippy out of a Centenary Leofan dam line. Amazing shape in and out of the double. Unfortunately, Online having 5 and 6B down. No problem through that testing triple combination. Rolls down to the last, absolutely no problem. Keeping it on the 12 penalties is Morgan Brits and Online. So 7 horses left to come in this 130 championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. Bell sounds for number 17 on your program. This is Jaylee Shearer, and she brings in Ranch Karamba LC. She's a spicy character, is Karamba. She is by Capital Donaco out of a Nelson Funda Hella Mayfair dam line. Not getting the distance she was after down to that tricky double right next to the side of the arena. Cruises down to the last. She's going to get a couple for jumping and some for time. The bell sounds for number 18 on your program. This is Natural Callao Carmela and Catherine McFarlane. Callao Carmela is a 6-year-old mare by Carnival Lucilla out of an Escudo 1 Ramiro Z dam line. This horse shares a mother with Callao Corrado that jumps in the 135 classes with Isabella Saunders. Quality jumping through that triple combination. Catherine lands and squeezes the mare forward on the 8. Goes on the 8 strides to the last and leaves that up. So 4 penalty round for Natural Callao Carmela and Kath McFarlane. Quickest of our 4 falters with only 3 clears. That does put Catherine into 4th with only 5 horses left to come. Only 3 clears at this stage of the competition. Carolyn van Skalkwyk, Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos and Kerry Muir are our only 3 clears. Alex Leith is next to go. She brings in PWM Wealth Amazonas. Amazonas is by Consuelo. Out of a Salinger Ascan dam line. Good 8 strides down to the double. And again, nails the CUDA. Super riding from Alex, lands and doesn't get long and open. Keeps the forelegs underneath her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7.5 to the last. Heartbreak for Alex. Such a beautiful round. He did almost back up off that salmon oxo with all the wavy panels underneath it. You see Amazonas here jumping through the triple combination. Ears pricked. Super control from Alex. Good balance on landing. And just a real unlucky fault at the last. 4 penalties for PWM Wealth Amazonas and Alex Leith. Move to number 20 now on your program. This is Oxford Cobain, owned by Brett Latimer, ridden by Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos. She asked him to wait on his hocks. Didn't get the up jump that she was after, unfortunately. So 4 and 5 are down. Prominent's going to put her hand up. No point in carrying on. She realizes that she's not going to win today, so she will save Cobain for another day. Three horses left in this 130 championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. We have Zandy Alcock. She brings in Nina Rickyby. This is a very competitive and exciting horse for Zandy. She is a 7-year-old mare. Wow, she really jumped in and out of that double well. She is by Malube de Pavel, out of a Breitling Indoctro dam line. Super expression as she jumps out the triple combination. Zandy's been on fantastic form the whole weekend. She'd love to bank herself a clear round here. 3 from home. Big ask at the Oxa. Springs over 11 and 12. 72.02 and clear all the way for Nina Rickyby and Zandy Alcock, making it 4 clears in this 130 championship class. Zandy's been on great form. We will be seeing her a little later in that jump off. 2 horses left in this class. First of those is Amy Hay. She brings in Othello B. Othello is a 6-year-old stallion by Eldorado van der Zeshoek out of a Spartacus in Doctro dam line. Super body control from Amy over that Cuda vertical. She spoke to him all the way through the triple combination. Try to get him to back up and stay balanced. He did unfortunately have the B element down. Easy 7 to the last, keeps it on the 4 penalties inside that time allowed. And viewers, we did have Gareth Neal and Kiwisi on the program, but it doesn't seem like he is here this afternoon. So that does mean that we have 4 going through into the jump-off. Kerry Muir, Bronwyn de Santos, Carolyn van Skalkwijk, and Zandy Alcock. So viewers, the Arena Party team have made their way into the Oak Arena. The tractors are in and they are readying the surface for the jump-off. We have mentioned it, there are only 4 horses going through into that jump-off, but it is going to be a very exciting one nonetheless. Just while I have the opportunity, a big thanks to all the advertisers for coming on board, joining EquiLive and bringing you guys all the exciting show jumping here from Waterwoods. A huge thank you to the 334 Sporthorse Stud, Chevelle Liberté, Stellantis, SHF Living, Windfall Wines, Ducantis Property Group, SNC Carriers, Mark White Nissan, Western Shop, E-Pole, Midfeeds, Stride Equestrian, Country Life Properties, Equifeeds, Cuda, and Equestrian Affair. Big thanks to all those advertisers for bringing you guys the action this entire weekend here at Waterwoods. We still have 1 jump off for you all. It is in the 130s. It has been sponsored by Fog or Fly, and I would say that it is going to be kicking off in about 5 minutes. So everybody, don't go too far. The jump off action coming up for you next.
Run away with me. Lost souls in revelry. Running wild and running free. Jewel crates, you and me.
Want an SUV that fits your lifestyle and meets your budget? Meet the Nissan Magni. Compact outside, surprisingly spacious inside. Touchscreen infotainment, Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, great fuel economy and bold styling. Perfect for first-time buyers, small families, and great for city life. Big SUV attitude without the big SUV price. Come test drive your Magni today at Mark White Nissan Fourways.
Can't count the years on one hand we've been together. I need the other to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you.
At Equifeeds, nutrition is our passion. With decades of expertise behind every formula, we produce scientifically balanced feeds designed to support health, strength, and peak performance. We source only quality raw ingredients and manufacture locally under strict quality controls, ensuring consistency, safety, and trust in every bag. From rising stars to seasoned champions, big or small, we feed them all. Equifeeds, feeding for performance.
Welcome back, viewers. It is jump off time here in the 130 division. We have 4 horses that are going to be jumping off in this jump off. First of those will be Los Valentinos and Carolyn van Skalkwyk. First to go in the 130 jump off. Jason Phillips reminding her that she's in the jump off. Let's go, he's shouting. 5, 6, 7 strides down to number 12. She's had 2 early fences down. What a shot. Excellent riding. Down to the last. I chatted to Carolyn a little earlier and she said that she was quite nervous about being at these big shows again. Well, there's absolutely no reason for her to be. Super clear in the first class and 2 down in the jump off. Bell sounds for Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos. She brings in Oxford Special Edition. Elects to go on the 8 strides down to number 12. Now nips inside the Cuda to the 3-3-4 double. Horse drifts a little to the left. Bronwyn has to straighten him out. Rolls down to the water tray. 1 to jump. She's nipped inside number 5. Sees a big distance. Absolutely. Oh, I was going to say she nailed it. Brett Latimer, the owner, has his hands on his head. Realizes how close that was. Next to go in this jump off, Nina Rickyby and Zandy Alcock. Super distance down to number 12. This has been a really quick round. She's nipped inside number 5. We still haven't had a double clear, but we do now. Clear all the way. So viewers, Nina Rickyby and Zandy Alcock jump a double clear in this 130 championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. And I do believe that she is going to be the winner of this class. I don't believe that Kerry Muir and Mill Street is going to jump. The judges have ratified the results, and Nina Rickyby and Zandy Alcock have taken top honours in this 130 championship class, sponsored by Fog Off Flies. Double clear in a time of 37.47. Second place goes to Oxford Special Edition and Bronwyn Meredith dos Santos. 4 penalties in a time of 38.06. Third to Los Valentinos and Carolyn van Skalkwyk. She had 8 penalties in the jump off. Fourth goes to 334 Mill Street and Kerry Muir, and fifth to Natural Callao Carmela and Catherine McFarlane, the quickest of our 4 falters in the first round.
Are you guys still here tomorrow? Yes. Oh, lovely. Dancing tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Very excited for it. Oh, I can imagine. It's going to be fun classes tomorrow. So nice. But also, it's our first time here. So oh, really? I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We've loved it. Oh, and it's awesome. Such a beautiful different. It is. It is. Yeah, we are very lucky with our views here. It's our own little slice of heaven. Oh, we'll be waiting. Everyone better calm down. So this horse is a young horse. It's their first, I think it's about the 5th 130. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's amazing.
Radio folks, it looks like we are ready to rock and roll with the presentation. So we are going to call, firstly, I'd like to say a big thank you to Andrew from Sporthorse Prix. Of course, they are the sponsors of this class 3.4, 130 championship. So thank you, Andrew, for helping us with the presentation. And thank you to our judge for the class as well, Mrs. Renee Ford, who is down there with the 334 team. Let's get all our riders in. We're calling 7 in. Oh, and by the way, we're also calling Bexton in as well, because Bexton has won our Bridal Blink prize, the best turnout. So well done to Ari and Bexton on winning the Bridal Blink prize. Let's get going. So we have in first place Daniel and Nina Ricky B. Oxford Special Edition woman Dos Santos in second place.
Zandy Alcock getting her winning sash and winning rosette to put on that fabulous mare's head. She's got a winning day sheet there that she's going to quickly put on before she enters the arena. Second place goes to Oxford Special Edition and Bron Dos Santos. Third to the always smiling Carolyn van Skalkwijk and the fabulous Los Valentinos. Yes, Bron with Special Edition. Special Edition's trying to eat the ribbons on the rosette. They're so long. Beautiful prizes here for all the prize winners. Jean Corba, she finished in 7th with Equine Walker SA's Zias My Angel. She was one of the quicker 4 falters. We have 3 4 falters from the first round in the prizes. Jean Rivervale for Me and Murray Pote, and Kath McFarlane with Natural Callao Carmela. Catherine looks like she's on a much calmer horse to come into the prize giving. That's a fantastic idea. Carmela looked like she was really wound up when she left the arena after her class. While we're waiting for the riders to enter the arena for the last time today for their prize giving, just like to thank all the advertisers for joining EquiLive. We are really grateful for all the support and really excited that we can bring you guys the streaming throughout the weekend. Big thanks goes to Equestrian Affair, Cuda, Country Life Properties, Stride Equestrian, Equifeeds, ePole, Western Shop, Midfeeds, Mark White Nissan, SNC Carriers, Ducantis Property Group, Windfall Wines, SHF Living, Stellantis, Cheval Liberté, and of course the 334 Sporthorse stud. So viewers, Zandy Alcock leads the rest of the prize winners in for the ceremony. The only double clear in this 130 championship class. There is the winner of the 130 championship class here at Waterwoods, Zandy Alcock and Nina Rickaby. Too good for the rest of the competitors. Absolutely blew them out the water. The only double clear in this championship class.
Again, thank you very much to Renee Ford, the judge for the class, down that presentation, along with the sponsor. Thank you very much to Andrew from Sporthorse Live, who is the presentation as well. Thank you to you, and of course, thank you to
Thank you so much for the sponsorship.
Oh, you're so welcome. Your mother's going to be out of her tree.
Thanks.
Nice
Thank
to see
you.
you.
You too. Thank you so
Molly
much.
Bungie to Labino Guy. Oh, I'm happy. How are you? What about the rosette? Oh. No, man, this thing here.
It's on my sorry. She said, do you want to hold it? Oh,
Yay! Zoom in, Merritt.
Big thanks to the sponsors of this class, Andrew Wright and Fog Off Flies. A fantastic product that Andrew supplies for purifying your stables and your water buckets at your yards.
He's special. He's so friendly. He will sit on your lap and lick you.
Will you come home with me?
Yes, he will.
Okay.
As long as there's trees. He's thank you so much, baby.
You can come live with me with pleasure. Welcome.
It's always fantastic having new sponsors joining our sport. So again, a huge thank you to Andrew.
I normally just go to hold the maid.
Is a very interesting concept. We all know how much the flies can bug our horses and in turn ourselves. So any opportunity that we get to get rid of them would be very welcome. Carolyn van Skalkwijk on the podium today with Los Valentinos. After feeling a little nervous on day one, I'm sure she's going to be forgetting all those nerves and having a very exciting drive all the way, or sorry, fly all the way back to Cape Town. Trip back home, I should say. There we go, that's better. Kath McFarlane. Sorry, that's Kerry Muir. Everyone's on different horses here this afternoon. Kerry Muir finished in 4th. She didn't jump the jump off, but she was clear in the first round with 334 Mill Street 6.
Scratches one. Nobody gives cuddles, eh? I'm noticing. Well done. Thank you very much. I recognize it.
Murray Pote and Jean Corba receiving their 6th and 7th prizes respectively. Murray jumped that very good-looking grey stallion Rivervale You For Me, and of course Jean on her fabulous Zias My Angel.
It is a go-to. Here we go. There. Come, go. Give it. Come, Andrew. That's nice. Best turned out.
And now one more prize needs to be handed out. The best turned out prize for this class goes to Mo Malefa and the very flashy looking Bengston. He receives a sponsored prize from Bridal Bling. So congratulations to Mo and everyone involved in making that horse look so beautiful for the class. All the ladies on the podium this afternoon at Waterwoods. Zandy Elcock in 1st, Bronwyn de Santos in 2nd, and Carolyn van Skalkwyk in 3rd. Judge for the class, Renee Ford, and sponsor of the class, Andrew Wright. Standing for the pictures. Big thanks to Andrew for sponsoring this 130 championship class. Top 3 grooms on the podium now. That is Zandy's groom, Bronwyn's groom, and Carolyn's groom on the podium, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
I'm teaching it. Start with 1, yeah. Well done, you did a good job with that horse. Thank you very much. Over your head. Okay. And here. Well done. So the vegetables in the little black bag for you guys, okay? Well done. Look after those horses. Don't show your boss. Right, stand there for the picture, both of you. That's fun. Okay, and now you guys wait. Alright, you can move away, and I need some action from you like this. Are you ready?
Betsy wants a way more animated photo than that. The guys are looking quite relaxed. That's a better one. There we go. Everyone looking a little bit more cheerful this afternoon. The music's been turned up a notch or two. Starting to get a little bit festive here in the afternoon at Waterwoods.
Clem's definitely shorter than Gigi. Hi, Mommy. Hello. Thank you. Help me with my stirrups. Okay.
Breathe, Mommy. Randy, you don't give him any of the money, eh?
No, I have to.
Zandy Elcock and Nina Rickaby are going to lead the rest of the competitors off on a very well-deserved lap of honor. The only double clear in this 130 championship class. Sponsored by Fog Off Flies, hosted by Waterwoods. Second place goes to Bronwyn de Santos and Oxford Special Edition. Third goes to Los Valentinos and Carolyn van Skalkwyk. Fourth to 334 Mill Street 6 and Kerry Muir. Fifth to Natural Callahoo Carmela and Catherine McFarlane. Sixth to Rivervale, You For Me and Murray Pote. And rounding out our in-arena prizes, Equine Walker SA's Zias, My Angel and Jean Corba. So viewers, that does bring to a close the show jumping action for today. But have no fear, we have a public holiday here in South Africa tomorrow. It is the 27th of April, and we are back and bringing you all the action from Waterwoods. We are going to be kicking off tomorrow's show jumping with the 110 South African, so the SASJ Pony Rider Rising Stars class. We are then going to move to the 135 Hausberger Financial Services Silver Grand Prix Tour. We then move to the big one of the day, the 140 Couders Gold Grand Prix. That will be in and around lunchtime. And then we are going to be finishing off tomorrow's action with the 135 SASJ Under 25 Rising Stars. So a whole lot of show jumping still coming your way tomorrow. I hope that you guys have enjoyed the show jumping as much as I have, really testing tracks, and I'm sure that tomorrow is going to be absolutely no different. So from myself, Brendan McNevin, and the team at EquiLive, we bid you farewell. See you all in the morning.
It starts long before the spotlight, early mornings, a goal in mind, from stable to showground, across cities and continents, carrying more than a horse, carrying passion and partnership. With the right cover in place, every journey is protected, because you don't travel alone. Cuda, in your corner, in every corner of the world.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Performance demands energy, but too much starch can come at a cost. Nervous energy, hot behavior, digestive stress, ulcers that hold athletes back. E-Pol Cool and Perform delivers grain-free performance nutrition designed to support gut health while powering the athlete. E-Pol Cool and Perform 12%, performance without the compromise. Protect the gut.
You're going to realize it one day. That happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. Happiness was never about following in the footsteps of all of those who came before you. It was never about being like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go.
Friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger. Way over town. That digs on me.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl, gon' ahead, get down. Get down, girl, gon' ahead, get down. Get down, girl, gon' ahead, get down. Get down, girl, gon' ahead. Cutie the bomb, met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I could tell you rock, I could tell by your charm. Far as girls, you got a flock, I could tell by your charm and your arm, but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her?
Great steps for mankind aren't always that comfortable.
Houston, can I get an ETA? Over.
Still 3 days, 17 hours, and 26 minutes for landing. Over.
Until now. Take a giant leap forward for mankind in the new C10 range-extending EV. With heated seats, surround view camera, panoramic sunroof, and a 970-kilometer range. Leap motor, the next step.
Escape to Windfall Wines in Robertson, where handcrafted wines and sweeping vineyard views meet true Western Cape tranquility. Unwind in our peaceful cottage accommodation, nestled among the vines. From gentle hiking trails through the landscape to refreshing dips in the pool and quiet moments of play, all best enjoyed with a glass in hand. Windfall Wines. Taste the fortune, stay for the serenity.
Don Rato is by Diamantissimile Caratino Quinor. As all of us know, Diamante is known as one of the greatest stallions in the world, and we are very fortunate to have a direct Diamant son in our breeding program. Don Rato currently has 43 offspring that are on the ground. He already has had horses on our auction, and he will have many more this year. We are expecting 19 embryos from Don Rato for the 2025, which obviously will be born in 2026. John Rata contributes scope, care and rideability. John Rata has tons of blood, which comes from Diamant. John Rata's mother line is one of our strongest mother lines, arguably the greatest show jumping sire that ever lived.
Cause I told you once, now I told you twice. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. I came to move, 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 move. Get out the way of me and my crew, 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 crew. I'm in the club, so I'm gonna do just what the folk came here to do. Yeah, yeah, cause it goes on and on.
Country Life Properties, a boutique real estate agency specializing in the marketing and sales of equestrian estates and country lifestyle properties within the greater Kyalami area. With years of experience in promoting the country lifestyle, we are proud to be affiliated with the Kyalami Equestrian Park. Baloo Country Estate is a secure estate offering 22 kilometers of scenic bridle trails. We provide country estates to suit all your requirements: extended family living, work from home, or just escape the hustle and bustle. A variety of equestrian properties are offered for the keen equestrian. Contact us or visit our website and let us find the perfect property for you.
Cheval Liberté, a motion designer.
Run away with me, lost souls in revelry, running wild and running free. Joe creates you and me.
Took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA, I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me.
Some say the prettiest spots are often found at the end of the toughest roads. Which is why Peugeot invited 2 teams to race across the Eastern Cape, from the highlands of Lady Grey to the wild coast of Coffee Bay, putting the new Pretty Tough Landtrix to the test.
But it's not a race to finish first, but rather which team can drive the most kilometers on dirt roads along the way.
Team 1 is Eastern Cape local Sobantu Ngai and adventure guide Joe Fleming.
Dirt time, baby.
Whilst Team 2 is made up of petrol heads Jacob Moshoka.
Tomorrow we have to be more strict for time, please.
And banker turned farmer Homo Zoramatlo.
We're land tracking.
Every day promises its own challenges and obstacles to overcome. This is Most Dirt Wins.